Hey, good evening. I hope y'all's night is going real dang good. It's been a busy day. Kitty! Hello, how are you? How goes your night? Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops! Not me purchasing a game before I get on the game that I'm gonna play. Suicidal, what's up? My brain is super meh right now. I know that feeling. There we go. Steam, please? I would like my library. Oh. Steam is broken. Steam is being a big stinky at the moment. Did it? Yeah, it purchased the games. That's not the problem. Well, it might be the problem. I'm a stinky. Sometimes, but I bathed today. Ah, no. Okay, you guys gotta see this. Okay, it's Steam, yeah? I can do all sorts of things. I can scroll through all these. These are great games. That's great. I'm gonna go to my library. It looks kind of normal, but I try to I try to get the stuff and it runs away. I come back to the store, go back to the library, and it runs away. If I played Oni, you can't prove that. In fact, I might stink more. Have you seen the kind of bathrooms I make in that game? Almost. Okay, let's bring this back and just close Steam entirely. Oh, it's not because I just updated the thing, is it? That doesn't make any sense, though. Stone Shard is part of the midweek madness at 40% off. You too can own this game for $15. There we go. Okay. I have no idea what that game is. Never heard of it in my life. It might be good, might be bad. Oh, I need to buy that other game. Did I buy that game? That 79-cent dumpster fire on Epic? Why don't I buy it for $15? There's other things I want to buy for $15. Like Risk of Rain 2. Because apparently it goes on sale for $15 fairly regularly. Like Chimkin Nuggies, exactly. Actually, get a whole dang big bag of those for that. Bring this up just a skosh. We don't know that for sure. We need empirical evidence. Which means I'm gonna need to have someone here to smell me. Volunteers? Volunteers! Okay. Wait. I wouldn't object to Kitty being the volunteer. Let's see here. She'll do it, guys. She'll do it. Okay, good. I do have all the high-speed connectors. There goes. 16 supercomputers. Supercomputer needs high-speed connector. Get in there. Need AI limiters. I think I needed 32 of them. On your way. Front door's open. I'll leave it open for you. Good. It's close. Just $15. Oh, that's a great point. We can monetize this. $28 plastic, 28 times 16. 20, okay, nope. 28 times 16 is 448. Do. Wow. Oh, we got about tree fitty. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I've got a little more plastic. I need to run all the way back. Well, not run. I'm gonna need to tube my way over the plastic refinery area. Oil fields forever. Flames. Ah, dicks. I wonder. Well, it's not infinite anymore. My frames are definitely stinky. Yeah, I can bring this down to 60. See if that does anything. It's already looking smoother. Oh. There's an OBS update that has something to do with NVIDIA. I should probably do something about that. That probably has, like, good things. But we'll just take some of the resources off of the stuff for now. Like, honestly, this still looks pretty good to me. I don't need a game to be running at 120 FPS. Good. Okay. How are we doing? How is this doing? You're working on it slowly and surely. Yeah, okay. But this over here. Flush. Oh, that's actually gonna do anything. Only a little bit of crude in there. So hopefully I don't need any more plastic for a little bit. I'm using kind of just the rest that I have. Increments of $5. We can't be dealing with coins over here. Coins are singles. It's cash only. Nothing lower than a $5. Than a fin. Fin? Yeah, a fin. In this economy? I know. That's because this is for a luxurious, prestigious event. I do love that emote. I mean, just think what would happen if we had to touch a $1 bill or some pennies. Gross. Is that really what you want? Catered event with an open bar? It is catered. Don't you worry, we have a very good menu. But it is not an open bar in the traditional sense. We do not supply any of the alcohol. You bring your own, and everyone just kind of shares what's brought. So I'm not charging for drinks either. There's just... The only libation I'm providing to everyone is tap water. We absolutely did not get it from the toilet. I don't know why you would even think about that. It's weird. 48. Fuck me, I guess. Yeah, fuck it. Everyone, go in there. And what else was... What's our final thing? Oh, that's right, computers. Shit. Computer. My dad's a computer. Man. Okay, well, stop that. I need 16 computers. Those are high-speed connectors, so I need 160 circuit boards. I need plastic. I think I need plastic. Well... Dicks. Circuit boards. Unless... What did I just say I needed? 10. 160. That's not 160. Alright, well then, let's go ahead. Get hopping! I'm gonna run back and start plastic manufacturing, and put my fuel stuff on hold for the foreseeable future. Oops. Save lag. I actually should figure out what's up with that. See if there's a way to, like, further optimize this game. Or if, in fact, it's because I've got 6,000 save files. Maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know how I'm going to do this. When I do get around to running this underneath, aside from just doing like a catwalk the entire way, like that could work. Like, I want to put the tube on the bottom side of that. I think that'd be really neat. But, so we'll just have to wait and see what happens. Once I get my computers making. Once I get this plastic making. I knew as soon as I pulled out the rest of that plastic that I was gonna be needing more. It's just one of those sixth sense sorts of dealies. Okay. Great on rubber. Too concerned about that. I need this bottom one. Give? Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's good. It's gonna be great. Actually... fuck it. I'm just gonna do a little bit of this. That's not needed for anything else. Let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. I'm gonna make a U. I'm going to assume that's correct. You into there. All of you. Oh, yeah, we got plastic or rubber for days. No worries there. No worries to be had. And you're back to making or refining heavy oil residue into fuel. We're getting close to being done with that. We were getting close. Weird. 02. I wonder if it's because it's at an incline. So if I put this like right here. Let's see what happens. Just need a whopping 10 plastic. Like do that. And then gonna carry so many plastic bins. I don't really know where that came or where that ended up coming from, but we'll right there probably. Packaged fuel. take all of those before you fill up my inventory. And then... I'll take you. And it's only two things of fuel. I'm not too worried about that. I'm gonna get rid of you. Now... that's at least level. Actually, that is exactly level. Interesting. Did Flush, like, just empty it? Do I not know what Flush does? Oopsie. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, we're making plastic again. I was trying to be clever, trying to be cool. I'm sorry. I just don't know how to be cool. I've tried so hard. Gone so far. In the end, it just doesn't matter. So silly. Thank you. I try. I don't actually try. It's just who I am. It's part of my nature. I try to be a serious, by the book, nose to the grindstone sort of guy. That's wonderful. No? You're wonderful. Kitty, have I told you lately that you're one of the best? You're a real one. It's true. That reminds me, I do want to get the Black Cat No You emote made. When I find an artist for that, and I think I have an artist for that, I might just put you in contact with them and be like, this is what she wants for the emote, and it's what I want to. It's a really good idea. Just work with her. I don't see how that could possibly go wrong. Yeah, we've already done everything there. I could just go from there to right there with the bridge. Or not the bridge, the tube. Burb! Okay, how are we looking? We're doing good. We're actually doing pretty good. That's not what I meant to do at all. Oh, shit. I'll give it all. Here, you and... where'd those AI limiters go? God, I was looking at it and it's like, okay, let's not press that button. Oh, no. There it is. I'm not going to throw those empty canisters into the sink like I was just about to. What needs compacted coal around here? Why aren't you doing no more? Did we do something to disrupt the flow of sulfur from over here? Probably, if it's not making anymore. I don't even know where that's coming from. I should put signs on the sides of these. Give me a better idea of what is what and where it comes from. Okay. So you are like right beneath this one. Okay, so I used to have sulfur going off that way. And sulfur coming from over there. Yes, I did disrupt the natural order of things. Let's see here. The natural order, of course, being the things that I did to disrupt nature. It's one and the same. You can't tell me otherwise. Where is that sulfur? I think it's like over there. There. Try not to hit my microphone stand. I just want a sip of wine without punching all my equipment. Is that so much to ask for? Wait a minute. This is limestone. Not what I'm looking for. This is Iron. Or was it? Arn. It's Arn. There we go. Yeah. So what I'm going to do now... do one here, do one there. Do a little bit of this. Or splitter. I'm also going to get rid of you, and you. You to you, you to you. Ah, fuck it. And then... oh. That's fine. Be kind of tricky to get back. But we'll figure it out. Just gonna kind of follow this power grid. It's not so much a grid. It's a line. It's definitely a line. Yeah, definitely a line. Where does it need to go? Right there. Okay. Hey, we actually did pretty good. Please. Thank you. Yeah, see, that actually almost did a completely straight shot. And the sulfur, she flows. Oh, she flows. So now, I think this was making more... Was I making compacted coal over here? Why would I be doing such a thing? I obviously have a reason for it. Maybe. But whatever reason I have for making compacted coal right here, I don't know. That was too much wine. So much so that, in fact, I'm just going to go and stop making compacted coal right here. Yeah, I'm gonna stop. I'm just gonna have a bunch of coal in my inventory for ever. And ever. And ever. And ever, 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 and ever. Ah. Is there anything I can do with the coal? There isn't. Itch! My ear is so itchy. That's better. It's a lot better. Like, I've got so much coal here. I just don't. You know what? Actually, I do know. I do know what I'm going to do with it. Since it is a limitless resource, all of it. Go. Goes for, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. All of you. And you. Never mind. You're safe for now. But, ooh, just wait. That day will come. That day is now! I'm gonna hold on to you for just a bit. Okay. I don't really have any other raw materials here, so that's fine. How are we doing? Beautifully. Beautifully! Computer. Okay, cable, plastic screw. Cable, plastic screw. Now, I said I want 160, so we're gonna go with split. Gonna take 19 off the top. And throw you in there. And then all of you. Oh, yeah. All of you. All the plastics. All the screws. Now I'm gonna leave. And say good luck. I'm coming back, though. I'm gonna go get some plastics. But while I'm making the plastics, I'm also gonna do a thing. What's that thing, you ask? That thing is gonna get on top of here and run. I'm Tube Runner. It's like Blade Runner, but a little more boring. I'm gonna try something. That's what I want. Let's see if this will work. Yeah, it will work. I just can't see where it's at, really. What was the flash? There's the flashlight. So if I wanted... Let's go right there. Then... Was that right? I can't tell. Where am I? Well, golly. That looked pretty right. Okay. I think we're onto something. Ooh. Why? Like, yeah, that seems about right. That sounded like a fire goat. That felt like a fire goat. Hi, friend. We need to address you. There you are. Hi. Oh, you've got a lover or a friend or both. There we are. Yes. Give me your remains. Oh, they're tasty. Mmm. What? No, you. Okay, this is gonna work. I'm a little confident it's gonna work. I gotta get up here. And when I get up here, I can get to the vantage. Hacha! Hawaiian insists on turning the other way. There we are. Some goofy looking trees. Now, as this gets higher up... Oh, actually, it is kind of working, isn't it? I'm still kind of guesstimating a lot of these placements. Ooh, this is sort of working. I'm impressed. Oh, I hear the things. I hear the cats. They want my flesh. They want my sweet meats. Now, I can't say that I blame them, as I suspect I am a tasty snack. Even though Crush says I am a stinky boy. Still not sure how he is so confident in that. But, you know, you just gotta trust confidence. I don't in this case, actually. I know I'm not stinky. That's him with his propaganda machine just churning out again. Ooh, okay, this is... I think I can get up there from the platform. Or I can make a ladder. Well, you see, that's the thing about propaganda, is a good propagandist will stand by it. 150%. Let's go here. I do actually really like how this ladder works. It's just like, oh, we got an extension ladder. We're like your dad during Christmas. Just gonna unsafely put this ladder down on the way to verify. There we go. That should be good. That should be good. This is way up here. I actually don't know if I can reach that. Fuck. Well. Let's head on back down. How's my health? I could probably jump down at some point, like right now. Gotta hook that. Whoa, hook that on, and then I can climb back up the ladder. There we go. I don't like how that iris opened up. There's something about that was a little bit weird. I'm actually running low on copper sheet. Pipe is too long, you say. Not too long, too long. Too long, not too long. Yeah. Well, good. Good. That was neat. Wah! Alright, this is going well, so I'm going to get eaten while I'm down here. I can feel it. There's predators in the mists. I'm gonna get bonked by something and sent into the stratosphere. A team rocket blasting off at the speed of light. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh geez, I hear fire goats. Oh no! Leroy! Nope, definitely fire goat. You can sneak up on me. This candy cane's going up your butt! It's going up your butt. Give me your remains. There they are. Cool. Okay, let's start dismantling this, part of me wants to, do something about that tube clipping. I'm not gonna. Am I? No. Okay. Now is this? No, it's not both. Let's see, I'm gonna have so much copper sheet by the end of this. I'll be able to build 7 tubes, not this one, that one. Ah, you can hardly tell it's clipping. We'll never worry about it, ever. Certainly not during the zooming. And saying, gee, I really wish I wasn't clipping. No, 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 that's impossible. No one would ever say that. Whee! And you... And I'm just gonna go do this one. Okay. Well, it's on the other side of that. Gotta find my ladder. There you are. Whee! Alright, hello. Let's go there. And we'll start taking out ladder as we go. There should be less. Nope, never mind. We've got one more segment. There we are. Oof.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Yes, ma'am. Can do. Will do, in fact. Ooh. Comply. How many bombs do I have? 104. Whoops. Uh-oh.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Harvest? What is that over there?
Harvest.
Harvest. It. I love it.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Yeah, this scatter shot is oh so tasty. Oh so right. Oh, it was a mushroom. Yeah. Get wrecked, creatures, inhabitants of this planet. Matt Mercer Sphere. Let's get this one too. Might as well take care of all these spawning jerks. I'm actually gonna need to make some more of these. You're just... Oh! Bauxite. That's for the aluminum. Hello, doggo. How are you? What is this? Okay. Well, there's a slug. And 2 more... these things. There's also a something. Ah! Almost got it. Get out of here. Just go start taking my slug. And I'll find... Oh! Oh, you? I was afraid of you. I thought you were something that was gonna kill me. No. Can't stay mad at you. Okay, I need to go over there. I'm gonna have so much plastic by the time this is done. That's the whole reason why I'm making this, is just buy more time for the plastic. Parkour? Thought I heard fire. I sure did. Ouchie! Where are your remains? Fine, I'll take the leaves that I do not want. Just so I can get to your remains. Oh, this place needs to be blown up. I'm gonna blow it up with the nut. That didn't work. That worked. I think it was just part of like a bigger area of rocks that were obstructing. But you know what? We have to be thorough in this game. If we're not thorough, we miss things, right? I need to get up there. Sulfur? Oh, nope. Not sulfur. Hey, friend! How are you? There it is. There it is. I'll worry about Fire Goat when he becomes a problem. In the meanwhile, though, well, kind of lost my road. There it is. Hydrate. You know what? It's a good idea. It's a real good idea. You're a smart one. Make sure nothing's gonna kill me here. Where is my tea? There you are. Thank you, kitty. Freaking, I don't know what you are. Other than in my way. Wah. Yes. Yes. Should also continue dismantling this tube as I go. Yeah. I should have actually followed it a little bit more. Tube. Where are you, my tube? Warm springs. Actually, I do want to go swimming in this. This looks lovely. Ah, thanks, kitty. That was very sneaky of you. I didn't even realize it. Ah, yes, the pure geyser. Wish it was my health was increasing as I was on top of there. That'd be neat. Oh, look at it! Look at it! Oh, that's neat. Oh, hello. Need to stand here for just a few moments. Yes! I'm actually surprised this doesn't hurt. Oh no, there's more! Oh no, there's more! Ow! Idiot. Jerk. Okay, but we do have one. We have two. I don't know why I thought it said that there were 3 geysers over here. This is another pure geyser. Yeah. But if we look at the map... Oh. Weird. Peculiar. Strange. I can also get rid of these supports as I go. Oh. Excuse. There we are. Okay, now we'll get up here. I don't know why I started talking like that. Ooh, woo. Okay, now, yeah, right here. This'll work. Let's shoot this guy right up here. A little higher. Climbing down a ladder. Definitely not stinky. Ah! Falling down a hill! Let's go. And right here. Let's go. More tube. Oh, hi, explodey area. I like to make the booms. Acha. A sneeze. I also need to make more, filter cartridges. You too. And you. And that looks... yeah, we're fine. That's fine. Yep. A ladder. A ladder to nowhere. Uh-oh, I cannot see the other... oh, well, I can see the other end. It's just far away. Hey, bouncy boy. Boink. I didn't actually bounce. Now I'm sad. Up! I don't know where that went. I'm scared to find out. I'm gonna find a random ladder somewhere. Ah, there it is. Okay. I knew I'd find it. What? We're gonna put one right at the start of that. And then we'll climb down here. I shouldn't have done that. No big deal. Not even worried. You worried? Why? I'm not worried. You shouldn't be worried. Ladder. That reminds me, I need to get back to Hubba. She was making some art for me. I tell her it looks dope, but I do have a few notes. Can almost see if it weren't for these stupid leaves. What? 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 There it goes. Okay, I'm gonna need to go over there. We're having issues. Whee! The ladder right in the gooch. It's not everyone's fetish. Whoops. Let's see. I think I can make this work here. More ladder. Be you. To that was too tall. That was too tall. Guys, it was too tall. There we are. Little. Ooh. Yes. And you. What? No, stop. Whoopsies, I'm sorry. I don't know why it keeps insisting to put some weird angle of the dangle on it. I'm gonna hope that's close to center. Whee! For the love of God, grab on! Come on, go. There you are. I knew I'd get there. It's only a matter of time. You. Are you the one that goes down? Well, you are. Not quite what I thought, but you are. Bonk. Wee. Buzz. I think that was actually Crunchyroll. I should just get rid of my Crunchyroll. I don't remember the last time I watched anything on that app. I love anime, don't get it twisted, but man, I just don't use the thing I'm spending money for. That's not responsible. I'm playing exactly into how they want business to happen. You know, it's like gyms. Motherfucker. Come on, please. It's like a gym. Just take monthly fees. They know you'll never come back. Maybe like once or twice a year. Still end up paying $60 a month for it. Ugh. Also, whoever pays $60 a month for a mediocre gym they don't use, why? Aside from the obvious, they make it extraordinarily difficult to cancel. Too long. That's good. Health is lacking just a little. Nope, don't dismantle that. Dismantle that. Glad I can. Almost reach that. Oh, hi, friend. Boink. Not quite what I... Well, ouchies. What is this? Have I done this? Excuse me, I need to blow up some stuff. Hutch. Watcha. Okay, I do have...
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Now. Excuse me, I need to take care of some things. Like, yeah, you! I thought I saw another one somewhere. Bonk. 2 of your messages have been denied. Oh no! How is this possible? What profanity have you been throwing at us? Oh, hi. Thank you. Ouchies. Hi. Kitty, are you being that profane? I don't know if that's okay. Topic I was just speaking of, ladders getting deleted? That doesn't sound very lewd at all. Ah. The place where one goes to work out. Never mind. I was going to try to come up with a funny alternate for that. The gym. Hello, slug. You can, thank Crush for that one. Yep. Yep, you sure couldn't. It was really funny when you added the name, too. My only regret is he isn't here to see this. Or at the very least, he's gone silent. Yep, yep. The artwork in that place. Wow. I should play some more of that again. It's always a fun game. we should go back and play some of the, because that was 5 that we were playing that one for a bit. We were playing that one for a bit. We should go back and do 4. I'm gonna keep you there, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. Thank you. Let's go right over here. No. There we are. It's a good spot. That might work, actually. Oh, no! It's probably like a few blocks too far away. So let's just make this a bit easier. Do I have Zoop on? I don't. Zoop. What? Oh, that's the wrong one. And you'll go right. Now kiss. There it is. There. Oop, bop, bop. Oh no. I don't know why I did that. Good, I didn't delete it. Doggo! Such a good little boy. I don't have a berry. Actually, I could give you a berry. I'm not gonna. Because I'm a monster. Okay. Okay, we can kind of wrap this up. Where will I take the end destination to? It's right there. I'll probably actually send it off. Actually, yeah, we'll just bring it in to close to where the base is. Or the closer to where everything else is. No reason for it to be popping out on this end, where I'm actually going to be deleting most of this stuff anyways. Yeah. Oh, I should have deleted it right then. Oh, well. No worries. I'm not worried. Are you worried? I don't know why you're beginning to get stressed. It's ridiculous. Stop it. What are you doing? How is all this coming along? It's slowly getting fuel. How are we doing on our plastics? That's rubber. That's glue. What sticks or what bounces off me sticks to you. Don't forget to stay hydrated out there, folks. I'm putting my own hydrate out there, essentially. Oh, that's the tractor. Okay. I heard a sound and was afraid. And you will be where I am ready to... Not quite like that, but definitely start sending it off to the side. Start working again Friday. Boo! Sorry. Remind me, what sort of work are you doing? I'd also like to give a more earnest boo once I find out what sort of work you're doing. There we go. A dump truck, that's right. Actually, that doesn't sound too bad. I've always enjoyed driving around, even when I've had jobs that involve driving. I've always kind of dug that. I could see it getting, like, super annoying if you have to deal with people. Like, where do you want this? Oh, I don't know. Or, like, I'll just drop it over there. And then after you drop it somewhere, like, actually, can you put it somewhere else? I don't know if that's the thing that happens. I kind of hope it has, because that would be really stupid. Okay, let's grab... How's my inventory doing? It's not too fucked up. Enjoyable, just tiring, yeah. Bouncing around, 4 12 hours and a 10. Ooh. Are those all consecutive, or you at least got a little bit of a break in between them? There. There. Oof, man, that is a lot of hours. Okay. Let's see how my tube looks. Immediately. I'm a fan of this view. Oh well. I'll only be taking this pretty often. Hoping it'll help your mental health. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Although I know what you mean about working for your mental health. I know those couple of rare stretches I've had of unemployment where I've just gone a little stir crazy. It's not a great feeling. And actually eager to get back to work whenever I was able to. I'm gonna need to put a booster in that one. Hyper tube boost. Ooh, oh, okay. Definitely get some speed on the way down. Ugh! Pioneer's entry velocity is added to the tube's velocity boost, which, when chained, allows for construction of cannons that that can propel Pioneers with speeds exceeding 500 kilometers an hour, making it 4 times faster than the electric locomotive. Okay. If you have 5, interesting. Hypertube cannons pointed downwards can deal significant fall damage. Yes, it can. It doesn't shield from radiation, but it does poison gas. Alright, cool. I might have to do something about making cannons. The Dark will fail. Ooh, that's stressful. I hope you don't have to take it either. How many computers do we have? 2. Sudden feeling I'm not getting geothermal tonight. And did I do something with all those heavy frames? It's only curious. Do those quick cleanse sort of things actually work? I remember seeing those in head shops way back in the day. I think they're basically designed to just speed up your metabolism, make you burn through whatever's going on in your system. I thought I had heavy frames somewhere in a chest. Oh, I hope I didn't put them in the sink. That'd be awkward. I don't think I've really made anything that requires the heavy modular frames. I had like 30 of them at one point. All they help with, yeah. The ones I remember seeing were like specifically talking about THC. But yeah. Oh, there they are. Okay, I did have a bunch of these. But I only have enough. Well, okay, I do have enough for the geothermal generators. That's okay. Dump a bunch of plastic in here. None of that. You might be like right on the cusp of when that's still detectable in your system. Obviously, different for every person. I don't know how lean you are, but it is fat soluble. So some people it sticks in there a lot longer than others. I have so much quick wire. Why do I have that much quick wire? I'm sure I had a reason for it. making circuit boards over here. Hmm. So we're making normal computers right now. Any more screws? And how many do I need? 32. Yeah. Pills. Feel something. I hear that. I get you. So I need 32 computers. Let's get some screws. Take as many as you can hold. And over here. Bloop. You'll never worry about them ever again. Yeah, that's outside my realm of knowledge. I don't know how long things like that stay in your system. Okay, while those are making... Bird's like, fuck, 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 fuck. Gonna make a bit of a cannon. Or see if I remember how. Let's go ahead. Dismantle some of these lines just so I don't accidentally get sucked up, you know, all of them. As much as I like the suck, I'm gonna avoid it for now. Can I... What are you? Are you a Mark 1? No, you're a Mark 2. Why do I have... Did it anyways. Ah. Transport. Conundrum. I don't think this will work. Okay, yeah. As that. Been a while since I've had... I guess not a while. I've literally did over there. But I do... kind of experimenting at this point. Yeah. No luck. And these are all a little too low. I don't know why I'm doing that one too. But... yeah. Okay, that has tube in it. And then entrance. That should sign is in the way. All right. I got the thump. We'll do another one there. There. This battery is all up in my way. Oh, honestly, dude, it's probably a good thing she's getting mad at you over things like that. I know that might sound weird, but sometimes it's nice to have an amount of accountability with someone else. You know? Can I actually just... Nah, we'll put it here. Rotors. Ooh, do I have any rotors made? I'm gonna actually stop this. Give me those. She's nurse. Nice. Got a smart one. Gonna wait for our fourth one to get over here. Yeah, it's important for guys to find smart girlfriends. I'm kind of confident that's how some guys end up staying alive. Alright, that's a good start. Not the entrance. No, not the entrance. Fine. Copy settings. Not the entrance. Not the entrance. Oh, jeez, Rick. Oh, no! I really borked it now. All because of this stupid sign. Pass your bullshit. Awesome. These aren't active. Okay, entrance. Entrance. Why no light? Oh, maybe it doesn't matter. Whoa! Well, that worked pretty good. That'll be a good start. Nice. God damn it. Okay, it's okay. And then this one goes there. Right through that one. Whee! Now, will it maintain? I wish I had like a speedometer sort of thing to see my own velocity. Whoops, see my own velocity. But it seems I've slowed down a substantial amount. I guess I could put like another cannon right here. Although I am moving pretty fast. Or I was. I can hear it slowing down. Hey, a slug! Only surrounded by a couple of those gaseous plants. Goodbye, tractor. Honk honk. Oh, that's right, I don't have the honk sound on my thing. Thank you, kitty. Oh, that notification from Crunchyroll was about My Hero Academia. I hear it's gotten really good again. I got to a point in it where they were fighting some weird magician villain guy who was obsessed with tea. And I lost a lot of interest. But I hear it's gotten pretty darn cool, so I might need to give it another go. Give me all the plastic. How are we doing over here? Well, it's kind of fine. Exactly, Crush. Exactly. I don't have any rotors. Nope. Although I can run. That could give me a little bit more speed. Ha. Ha. Ha! I wish I had ice cream. I popped into the store to make sure I had breakfast things. And then was looking at the ice cream. Said, no, not this time. That you do? What kind? What kind do you have? I will live vicariously through you. I will pretend that I have your mouth and that I'm eating your ice cream. Minutes behind. Oh no. Caramel Suture Core. Ooh, I don't think I've had that one. I remember trying their core ice creams a couple times, and not being terribly impressed, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Drink your milkshake. Hey, drink it up. It's different for sure. Promise. All right, all right. I'll take your word for it. Like, I will never doubt you in this affair. Core brownie isn't interesting. I mean, few things will beat their peanut butter half baked. But that's just like my opinion, man. Assault on, I know. Like, I regret putting it underneath the thing now. It's like not great. Okay. Well, that's not what I expected. No! Although it makes sense, I suppose. Give me the big suck. Right, how's our tiny computers coming along? Just 32. Got 60. Wait a minute. Ow, that actually made my nose itch. Supercomputer. Yeah, I need 2, so I do need 32. So I need another 160 circuit boards. See how many I have. I don't know why you weren't making any, because I need to put more plastic into you. Let's start with that much. I'm going to undo this cannon as well, just until I can figure out how to do it better. There we go. And then that. Actually. Like, that one can stay there. Similar. Nope. Yes. Oh, Irontown is going to be so much in the way. Paste. I can... Actually, no, I think I can. I can't. I can't get to Irontown now. Because it's a big stinky. Lobby settings. Get rid of you. Get over here. That's the wrong one. Not that I'm going to keep this, but I will. Yeah. There you are. You go there. You into there. You can get rid of you for aesthetic. Whee! What? Why not? What's wrong with this game sometimes? I've put other ones right there. This can go literally anywhere else. I'm confusion. Oh, because I didn't actually put that on there. Never mind, never mind. I didn't realize. This game is perfect. I just don't know how to do things. Paste. Hey, it's good to meet you, kitty. How's our thing coming? Oh, that's right, the circuit boards. Let's just go ahead. Drop those in there so it's at least making them. But I'll need another 16, 17. Cool. Circuit boards get made fast. So fast. And no, I did need that. $17. Split right in two. I don't trust. There you are. I think I'm gonna be good on most everything else. So once I get those, then I can get my no, I don't know what I'm doing. Get the supercomputers being made. And then I can get my 2 geothermal generators. I'm going to make a lot of good, tasty, clean power. And I might even be able to get rid of some of those biomass burners that are eventually going to run out of fuel, and I don't ever want to refuel them. Why? Because I'm being difficult. Whee! Whee! Oh, yeah, we looking down here. You're out of... You do have fuel, though. You do. So let's get rid of you. Because you're out of fuel. You also have fuel, but I'm using you as a refueling for our big boy over there. Wow. I don't know why I'm looking at all of these. If one's empty, they're all empty. How's my... Cool. I guess sort of. Like, these two have pretty drastically different amounts in them. Okay. Nice. Yeah. You're still doing your thing. That's all I care about. Sort of. Wow. This compacted coal is coming from places far away. This iron is doing good. Okay. It's a lot of plate. Oh my goodness. I have rotors being made up here. I thought I was like way low on my rotor construction. Okay, neat. And these are all getting full of iron, right? Yeah. All the way to here. I hear that fucking bastard. If he takes me away, I'm going to shoot him. That's right. You float away. I don't know what size sign I was using on other ones, but I'm gonna do big signs. And look at that. That's the right color. Or that's the right icon as well. Little preset. The nice blue. Select color. The nice blue. Okay. I have rotors being made. What do I need? Or... stuff. So I've got the versatile framework being made. I want to look at the modular engine. So I need the manufacturer. I need rubber and motors and smart plating. Motors, if I'm not mistaken, are stators and rotors. Okay. So let's get some stators being made. Some steel pipes. So if I start manufacturing steel over here, I'll need to bring some coal over here as well. Just some straight, beautiful coal. And I do have that. What is that? Some of that is compacted coal. Some of that is coal. Hey friend, you're gonna help out. It actually worked out really well. Yeah, this is the compacted coal. Okay. And that's going to our turbo fuel manufacturing. Oh god, oh golly. And then this. Okay. Let's do this. Let's put a splitter right there. To right here. It's kind of... It's clipping in a minor way. It's not too bad. I wish I could have it... kind of angled... what would that be? Not quite... would that be the pitch? Just so I don't have to have that little, like, flat lump in it. In real life, I expect you to refer to only as boohoo. I could do that. Yeah, no, I don't see why that wouldn't work. Either that or she's just, you know, gonna be kitty. Honestly, that is gonna be how it is if I ever meet any of these wonderful people in real life. Like, that's how I'm gonna be referring to them as their screen names. Like, some of y'all, I do know your real names, but I don't want to use them. Kitty is a name. Boo-hoo is the hilarious thing to call people in public. Ah, damn it, you're right. Crush. Again. You're so right. I can't. It's settled then. It is. It is settled then. Good, good. Alright, I'll be getting rid of that. Okay. That'll be the coal. Let's just go ahead and get rid of those while I'm thinking about it. As well as put one of these here. Ooh, that was almost bad. SnareCon. That is exactly what I'm calling it, too. Oof. Go. Oh no. That should be fine. Like I've joked about hosting SnareCon for a while now. And I hope one day to get big enough so that, yeah, I could host a SnareCon. You know, I don't want to be TwitchCon or anything like that, but get 20, 30, 100 people together. Yeah. Soren Gecko. Exactly, my mod team. Crush is actually throwing people out, like literally throwing people out. Gecko is just like gently turning people around, pushing them towards the door. Soren is sitting them down, going over going over new news with Gargura. Ah, I can't afford that one. Just keeps going on about Gura until they leave on their own volition. I get a little mad. Matching little can't throw me. Oh, I don't know. Sounds like a challenge. Sure colors. That's what I mean. I know you. You'd absolutely be literally throwing people out. It'd be hilarious. Okay. Wow. They are not wearing pants. Gotta get creative with your hand placements. Whoops, get back here. I want to sort. God damn it, why am I so bad at this? Okay. Give. Kitty, are you not planning on wearing pants? Is this what I just interpreted? That you are not planning on wearing pants? Because I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna prohibit that. But like, what's happening here? What's your scheme? What's your angle? List people who are allowed to wear pants and no pants. Who's getting tossed? There'll be like a little symbols on all the name tags. Someone has a T on it. Like, hey, welcome to SnareCon. How's it going? Anyway, here's your name tag. Don't get comfortable. Anyway, good to see you. Good to see you. Yes, right through the doors. And then there's just muffled sounds of a struggle. And on to the next person. Hi, how's it going? Welcome to SnareCon. How's it going? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. No, it's just a thing. Anyway. Oh, yes, you also have a T on your name tag. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It just means you're gonna have a great time. Anyway, yes, through the door, through the door. Actually, hold on a second. Give me like 5 minutes. Crush, you need water? You good? Some orange slices? No, you're fine. All right, yeah, right, run through the door, run through the door. Try and roll the dog if you have to. The dog. Exactly. We don't want to hurt people. We just might not want them around. We don't want physical harm. Emotional harm. Perhaps. Whoopsies. I'm gonna get... I think I can get away with 4 foundries. Oh, I need rotors. Oh no, where am I gonna get rotors from? Maybe this giant pile of them. That's inflation. Whoops. I don't think I have any of those plates being made. You're screws, you're not screws. Alright, so what I should do is I can do some of you. If I had cable. I think I have cable over here. Alright, great to see you signing up for SnareCon. I love to see you. Can I just get your full name? No, full username. That's fine. Of course that's fine. Okay, yes, you. Alright, alright, let me just send you the sheet for all the fees. Best inflation fee, you ask? Oh, don't worry about it. It's a special surprise. You'll see when we get there. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. It's gonna be a holler. A hoot and a holler, in fact. Anyway, yes, that's PayPal and debit and credit. Yes. Big thanks. It's the wrong way. Oh, not constructor. I don't even want the constructor. I want the assembler, which is right there. Quite going to work how I would like. think that's okay. Let's get you as close to that one as you can. And then... I don't think that's gonna work. I think that's too close. Yeah, that's too close. Like, I'll bring you as close that way as I can. And then you... Whoopsies, I'm sorry. Big apologies. I'm all apologies. Okay. Now these two will be making the armored plate. Means I get to run a conveyor belt from over here to over there. I might even run it down underneath. I need this one. I know that there is this. Let's see if I can get this to work. Not quite. It needs to be moved back a little bit. Like right there, maybe. I do not know if that worked, so let's run down and find out. It kind of looks like it did, huh? I'm gonna find out here in a moment. I'm gonna set up another hole. Gotta keep an eye on the time, and sometimes it's run by a little faster, and sometimes it's not. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Iron into you. Iron. Sure, we'll just go right there. Actually, yeah. Huh. Okay. And we'll bring the copper right here. That way I can get a splitter on it as well. Right there. Why does time matter? Because I have work tomorrow. That's all. I think that actually worked better. I know, right? Such a big, stinky pile of duty. I think I've been doing it the wrong way. I'm supposed to connect elevator to hole and not the way I was doing it. So let's run back over there, change that. But first... Oh, trust me, if I didn't have work tomorrow, I'd actually probably be playing God of War right now. Cannot see what this wants to do. You know what? Well... Wah! There we are. we'll go here. And then to there. So we build. Exactly. Exactly. I like my big billboard with just down. I'm actually gonna go just get rid of that as well. So put you back just a little bit. And then back to you. You into you. Excellent. God of War will be. I'm really leaning towards either Callisto or Hollow Knight. God of War PS2. You know, honestly, what I should have done is started there, played all the way through them, and then played the latest, and then played Ragnarok. That's what I should have did. All right, I need to get over there. That's 1, 2, 3, kind of on the side. Oh, I need to... do that. One of these days, I actually really would like to go back through and play the entire franchise again. Because I do love it. It's always going to be one of my absolute favorites. There we go. That's what I was, kind of what I was looking for. Oh, what clipping you're talking about. Seems fine. Yeah, let's climb. Oh, I had a real big worry for a moment that... oh, it might actually be wrong. Hold up. Never mind. We're good. We are good. Cool, that's still filling up with coal. Not using that for the moment. Hey! I love to see a plan come together. Alright, this is going to be the stitched plate, right? Yeah. Oh, and I'll need another one of you. Then again, that's what I'll do. That's do I have a power pole over here yet? I don't. I don't. Let's set you, like, right here. Where is it? Oh, it's behind me. That's... What's your last game you beat on stream? It was. I think so. No. Yes? What have I done since The Witcher? $500. It really does, doesn't it? No, I think there was something else in between. That seems like a decent enough spot. I know I took a bit of a break from things after, Oh! We had spooky season. I did Dead Space 2. And then played Dead Cells. No, I did a couple things during spooky season. Yeah, Dead Space 2. I thought I did. Well, earlier phrase it. I know I played it. I know I played it. And I'm like 99% positive that I did it after The Witcher. Yeah. And go to my own YouTube page. Oh wow, I'm not even game capturing. Cool. Hold on a second. See my weird YouTube recommendations. There we go. Okay. God damn it. Hold on. What the fuck? Game. There it is. Jeez. My guys. Are you kidding me right now? Okay. Also, Doom 3 was also there. Outlast 2. Yeah, okay, so there was Witcher, then I did Dead Space 2, Outlast 2, and Doom 3, and God of War Ragnarok is the latest one. Of course, Astroneer has been a big series, sort of, with Gecko. But, like, game with an end that's beatable. Yeah, it was those three. No, I'm looking. I just. Oh yeah, there was Happy's Humble Burger Farm. That was a lot of fun. Coney Island, even though I didn't actually beat that one. Yeah. Anyway, okay. That's what it was. I gotcha. But yeah, I did those. Iron plate, not fucking just iron ore. Can I cram a smelter in here? Tier 2. Yeah, I do need to finish that one. You're not wrong. I think I actually can cram a smelter in here. Wah! Wah, 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 wah. That's really funny. Give me that iron ingot. Or, yeah, iron ingot into, Oh, shit, no, not a smelter. I already have the, rada. Give me, no, I need a constructor. I can. Invalid shape my ass. This whole goddamn game is built on invalid shapes. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. We can work with this. That I'm actually pretty okay with. Having to redo a lot of this. And that's what we're gonna say, so I feel better. Got your ice cream. Girl. No, I crave ice cream. Yeah, right there. Maybe? Nope. Come on, there it is. I think that's right. It's not right. Here. It almost worked. It almost worked. Where's the ladder on this? There it is. God of War, the 100% Ghost of Tsushima. Nice. And oh boy, do we still need to 100% God of War. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Although I can't say I'm surprised that I've spent more time on it, because I remember the last God of War game was very, very expansive. Took a while for me to get through all of it. Hey, Turbo! What's up? How you doing? How's your day-night going? Eating? Nice. What you eating on? Any good, tasty snacks? Not that one. Not that one either. You know what? You're going away. You're 100% in my way. 150% in my way. I can't tolerate that. I will not stand. Actually, we're just going to put you and you together. Honey soy noodles. Interesting. to you. I will also come over here really fast. Stitch plate. Stitch plate. It sounds... That does sound better than what I had for dinner, which was just a roast beef sandwich. Don't get me wrong, it was pretty good roast beef, but noodles also sound pretty good. Split. Can do a slightly different thing. I know that doesn't look like much, but it gives me an option of putting another assembler kind of over here. Okay, and now, where is there? There's our power. Pat noodles, I like to. Nice. Continues to sound good. Jeez, you're fucking... It's amazing how the power cables just get all up in your way. Like, nope, don't want to hook up to another power line. Want to hook up to there. Okay, you're doing iron plates. You're doing... don't care what you're doing. Also iron plates. And then you are taking iron plates and wire. Weaving your black magic. And calling it good. Your two outputs are right there. Don't give me that bullshit. It's not too steep. That one isn't doing it. Oh, that's right, actually. Was doing that. Okay. Now we've got plate being made over here. At some point, I'm hoping to see this line just be all-encompassing with iron. Actually, shit. I don't think I really needed to do this. Because I have. I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah, these lines of just idle plate. So I could have just brought those assemblers over here, brought the copper over here, and done that. I'm gonna see how the computers are coming along, and then probably redo what I just did over in that corner. Down. Wee. Just on the edge. Just the tip. Huh. There it is. Have to make noodles pretty soon. Yeah, 32. I'm nowhere close. Circuit boards. I would also be sad. That is a bad time when you are out of the noodles. Especially if you have no means of procuring more. Let's go ahead, split 4 off of here, just so I can kind of plan out the rest of what I want. Okay, take the 4, finish that up. I have one more computer, and that gives me 20. So I'll need 12 more, which means I need 120. Oh, look at that. Just enough. Just enough. 9. Split. My noodles. Checo, no, dude, it's not you. It's not you. Unfortunate timing, yes, but you have nothing to do with it. Kitty is off to the side, seductively eating her ice cream. Crush is pouring through schoolwork, possibly, and some of my analytics is also a possibility. Yeah, see, there's Kitty. I knew she'd be back. Suicide is somewhere, maybe. I don't know. To throw in... Yeah. Everyone's just kind of AFK at the same time. Alright, so that's doing a thing. Whoops. And what do we need for the super computer? Plastic. AI limiters. I have a lot of those. High-speed connectors. I think we have enough of them. Let's go get our plastic, shut down that manufacturing, and look at starting to bring crude over. Use the guy to start by COD. Yeah, see, it's all good. We all got stuff happening at the same time. Oops. A little away from myself there. Well, I'm gonna make this journey. I think I'm gonna take a few moments to stretch and get water. Maybe a tiny snack. So give me just a few moments, guys.
I'm crying.
Oh my god, that
God.
was... I didn't think that would be as funny as that is.
Oh god.
Like to do some more of this. We'll get stuff sorted out though. So have a great night, a great day, whatever it is for you, and I'll catch you next time. Take care, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm sorry, that was way louder than.
God fucking damn it.
Was that still on the stream?
I think it was.
What? I can't hear you.
I think it was.
Still going. What did you do?
We're rapping.
And right as snare ended the stream, I farted into the microphone.
Ah,
But only because of what Crush said, and
right.
Oh my god.
I think Snare died. Okay, there he is.
Yeah, no, I'm here. I'm fine.
Yeah, but how do you go down the ladder without just yeeting yourself off the fucking building?
Well, see, now I deleted the ladder, and I was hoping to do it while you were still on it, because I was curious what would happen. Whoops, that's not what
I don't like this. Where's the stairs? Give me the stairs. Just... All right, I'm good.
Did you make it?
I had a rapid inhalation, but yes.
Free never comes knocking at your door. Say that you once bought a heart or new corneas, but never managed to square away your debt. He won't bother to write or to phone you. He'll just rip the still beating heart from your chest. Repo Man.
It took me a hot second to remember what the hell you were singing.
What the? Can you not? Goodbye.
I didn't know that could happen.
Well, your personal vehicle has been destroyed. You can go more.
Anyway, bye.
So, I'm gonna take back what I said about proposing to Snare. He's gonna grab the ring and swallow it and go, what was that?
Oh, that was delicious. Thanks, friend.
Oh, and I died
And you died.
from drowning because I couldn't get out of that small little gap.
Oh, Lester,
then,
hi.
that was great.
Clock. Do I need all four to say lock, or is it just like those two? No, I wouldn't say my entire
Let's try
intent
this.
is to give Gecko anxiety. It's a perk. Into the incinerator with you. I love that clip. That was a good moment in that game. Sea Crush, Doom 3. Oh, that's so great. I love this. This is the best part of the game. Come on, do it. Anyway. And I'm guessing, oh, that was the sword and farting clip, wasn't it? Wasn't there for, I know you weren't. You would have enjoyed it. It was me naturally discovering I could throw someone into an incinerator. That was a very special day for me. Every morning we were yeah, you were crazy busy. A lot of stuff at that time. I know I came over here to get the plastic. Yeah, I just kind of shut down the operation, so that's good. Let's, let's see, I was able to get a little bit of chocolate because I don't have ice cream. But also advantage of visiting my mom. She sends me home with a lot of sweets. And good stuff. So when Soren clip plays during a shout out, these channels, oh my god, that'd be amazing. Oh hell, we got the Crow Jerry clip to play in his raid earlier. That was awesome. For those who don't know, Grey Crow, awesome streamer, great guy. And he has a particular sound alert that someone requested be played a lot of, and we obliged. He played that sound alert a lot. He's working with Jerry right this second. Oh no. The poor guy. I do hope he's okay. But so I clipped that particular instance of the Jerrys going off, and it played during the raid. That was really cool. Alright. I wonder if I can tweak that that mount. Like, make it lower. Okay.
I've summoned Sombrero. My boy. Oh. Hi, Sombrero.
Yeah.
How you doing, man?
Here's Crow.
Oh. Thank you. Yes. I am no longer poor. Did you... Did you Did you just fucking ninja vanish?
That's a really good moment. Yeah. This is during Final Fantasy 14. I allegedly need to play that game. People keep telling me I need to play 14. I don't doubt them. It's just a time investment. Do that much. Everyone go follow Crow. Like actually. He is a gem. He's a gentleman. Funniest people I've come across in a long time. No satire here. I know that sounds unlikely coming from us. Some of the most sarcastic people on the face of the planet. You will find yourself with a T badge, and I hold zero accountability and responsibility for what happens with those T badges. Just don't be surprised when you see Crush and he's got his hands wrapped because he's looking for T badges. Okay. Let's run back up here and undo what I just did. The only people who are accountable for the actions of the T badge holders are those who earned the T badge. This is not something you just willy-nilly come across. You're not walking to the convention like, oh gee, look, a T, I'm gonna wear a T. And you walk through and oh no, I'm wearing a T. And well, that's just your day. No. 100% because of something you did to earn that T. The water wings. And it's gonna be a really, really smooth occurrence too. It'll be going along, and it'll just be like out the door. You're like, how am I wearing these water wings all of a sudden? Like, don't ask these questions. You're not gonna like the answer to them. Go, just. Here we go. This is how I'll do. Yeah. Also follow Soren. He doesn't stream terribly often, but when he does, he's another gem.
Normal king, not sword king.
Soren! Soren! Yeah! Soren!
You'll be fine. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. Don't worry. Just entertain him. Do a dance.
Sounds like Debbie.
Shake your booty for the.
Why are you singing? Fucking press the button. Yes! Let me in! Suck my dick! Non-existent dick!
Oh my god, Bemmy is old. Oh my god. That was intense. Where'd that music go? There you are. Oh, my side hurts. Sides hurt. Now, you're gonna be making stuff for a little bit. I'm gonna let you keep making stuff while I move this over here. Bump. Okay. So, these are the plates. For that, follow Bemmy. Now let's get her a shot.
All right. Oh wait, was I supposed to use it?
Oh, that's Phasmo. The clipping of the microphone. How does she have a voice left? Clip did not know. Shit, I need to go back through their clips. That's over there. That's there. But also, with that being said, I don't blame her. Phasmo's terrifying. Only reason I was able to do as well as I did emotionally was because of Gecko. I'm just able to hide behind him, essentially. Sorry, what is this track? Alright, Matt Wigton, no. I don't need to know how to potty. It was How to Party by Matt Wigton. Can you show me how to... Can you show me how in a Maserati? With a Bugatti? That's probably close enough. There you are. I found you. I found the hole. There. Really funny. They really are. They are a joy to know. and a pleasure to watch. There we go. That's better. Huh. Oh no! This is kind of a big sad Crow has to be at work right now. Only he was here to stream. We could go raid him, but no. He's what you would call a night bird. It is okay. There will be other times. I need to figure out what his, like, off-work schedule is again. I need to coerce him into playing games with me. His pants some weird updating in real time. I'm sure Crow is very happy to know with every single update. Let's put you... hold on a second. Let's get a splitter. Logistics. Splitter. Yeah. Whoop. And zoop. We were just talking about adult diapers earlier tonight. God, there's a theme. Let's do... see if this will work. See if I can cram 3 of these in here. Ooh, I can't. Nose all... oof. Nose all around. They even gave you a T badge. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Aw. Let's see here. That was over 1 more. Yeah, let's do that. And you... we'll steal from you. And you... Alright. That's going to be the stitch plate. Stitch plate. And a stitch plate. Although I can't blame them. Like, I don't think I'd want to do a collab with that guy either. Even for the memes. Right there. Bop. 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 And zoop. Okay. We now have all of that. Give me merger. Merger. Other way. Yes. Merger. Tip of the conveyor belt. Okay. Cool. That's situated. Are you making anything else? You're not. And you won't be for a while. I'm going to keep these here, because they are making iron plate. And that's probably needed. One quick moment. I gotta look at something. Foundry. Just fucking frames. I'm glad we've raided them too. You've put in a lot of good effort finding these people, Crush. Don't forget that. Like actually, guys, just about every single person, if not literally every person we've raided over the past while, has been all Crush's detective work. What are you making? Rotors. Oh, that's right. Like, I don't know how I would have found the people that we've grown so fond of. Like, I don't know how Twitch works. I don't know how to find people. I don't know how y'all found me. Enormously grateful you have. But I barely know how this platform works. I'm getting better at it, I am. But... Excuse me. Criterion, lots of open tabs. Yeah. And what it's come down to is, like, I've never been good at rating people because I don't want to spend 10-15 minutes at the end of my stream where we just want to kind of be done with things looking through a bunch of people. I never thought that was really good content. So I'd admittedly rarely give Crush a heads up that, you know, we're looking at ending stream, and he'd scour around, find some people, and kind of things would progress from there. You know, do a thing. Whoops, no, sorry. And we're going to make sure that these will have enough turbo fuel in them for whatever I plan on doing with it. Boop, boop. If you were cool with nobody understanding what's being said. Like, part of me would also dig that, you know? Like, oh man, these people are... Everybody's speaking Quebecois. Don't know what they're saying. Oh, this one is Swedish. Did I hear him say something about raclette? No? Okay. Well, I'm just gonna die. I'm not dead. I'm alive. Oh, that's right. I was going to make more cartridges. More filter cartridges. Never understand. You just go with the vibes. And that's okay, too. I'm alright with that. Because sometimes, me too. We're done. That's air. Circuit board. Oh, wait a minute. Did I not? Ah, I got them all. Gotta get them all, Pokemon. No. Whoops, sorry. Oh, I have a lot of screws in there. That's probably fine. I'm sure supercomputers need screws. Damn it, they don't. Hold on. My inventory. It's girthy and untamed. More European streamers. Ah.
Oh my.
Okay, what can go in here? I have so many empty canisters. I need to get, actually, I need to put those back into rotation. Actually, come here. I hear a train in the distance. I hear the train a-comin', it's rolling round the bend. I see the sunlight, I don't know when. I could put that over there. Not gonna. You can't make me. I do want to hold on to you. You. Got so much quick wire. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it all. Probably put some in the sink. Iron. Actually, that's probably what happened. I could put coal in the sink for sure. Beams. Iron plates. Oh, Sinky Poo! Let's take a look at you. You're a big old cutie. That you are. Put a bunch of you in there. This is... yeah, okay. And you. Both of you. Well, yeah, I don't... yeah, actually, no. I'm going to hold on to the iron rods and keep one of these plates. Actually, I'm going to keep all these plates. Foundations need those. Steel beams. Okay, that's better. That's better. Let's get those screws out of there. And then you. And... there it is. Okay. Supercomputer. We know that we need all of these boys, all of these cuties. So 32 of you. 3 times 16 is 32 48. Yep, 48. Okay. High-speed connectors, yeah. 48. Need 32 AI limiters, which I think are over here. Dude, so close. So close. I'm gonna fucking pre. There you go. And 28 times 16. 448. Oh, just enough. Pretty much. $48. 448. Yeah. Alright, once those get made, gonna take the heavy frames that are in here, 32 of them, and go get geothermal power. I'm excited. This has been a thing in the making for a while. Like a month. Because I'm really good at the game. I promise. My mom says I am. It's like not even a joke either. I know I said it in a funny way, but anyway. Boom. And up. Down. Turning it around. Why am I going down this way? Oh, that's right. Honk. I'm sorry, didn't I have 100 empty containers in my inventory? Or did I do... Oh, there they are. There we go. Okay. We are empty. Sure, our unpackager... It's pretty much done. Where's our truck at? Is it on the way back? It's not. Refinery is pretty much done. Now I have all this turbo fuel and I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh my goodness. Speaking of the bird devil, it's Crow, guys. Everyone say hi. Do it. Crow, I hope you're having as good of a night as you can. And I really do appreciate the lurk. So much so, in fact. We're going to just go ahead. Throw you another one of these guys.
I've summoned Sombrero. My boy?
Yeah, it's the same clip.
Oh. Hi, Sombrero. How you doing, man?
That's okay. That's still a good
Thank
clip.
you.
Yeah, dude.
Yes. I am no longer poor.
This one is really funny, too.
Did you just fucking ninja vanish?
Oh man, I love that one so much. The poof of smoke, you see him running around the backside. It is so good. Oh man. My sides. Let's go check out our plastic area. Let's see if we can decommission that spot. What? There's my tubes. Get why? Absolutely, dude. It's so comedic too, with them obviously running away behind a corner. It's things you cannot write that stuff. You can, obviously, but... I'm also debating... I don't think it's really a matter of when, or if, I'm going to start getting into Final Fantasy XIV, but more a matter of when. Just had so many people be like, nah, dog, you need to play it. It's like, hey, no! It looks cool. Looks rad. But man, I say it's a time sink. And people agree with that sentiment, but like, what isn't a time sink? I've been playing this game for I don't know how many hours. It's just like any other long endeavor. It's like, what do you want to put the time into? You want to put it into a really cool game? I mean, yeah. Sounds pretty alright. Which pretty long game do you want to put it into? Ah, damn it, dude. I don't know. All of them. All of them. That's really the issue, is I just want to play all the games all the time. That's actually way easier on the eyes. Well, it was. I need to change the tube. That's rough. It's so rough. Thump. All right. Hey guys, I'm here. How you doing? Don't need that there. I probably have enough inventory space to start taking care of business. Let's get it out of here. I'll figure out this rubber situation. Actually, that'll be easy. That'll be easy to take care of. I'm not worried about that. I just empty that over there, and something will happen. I wonder. Interesting. Stop it. They'll never take me alive, BTO. Oh, that actually did not help anything that I wanted. You know, I'm going to lose a little bit of heavy oil residue. I don't think I care enough. Okay, you're done with that. You're done with that. You're empty. You wish you had stuff in you. Don't we all, am I right? I meant to check that. Oh well. How about you guys? Whoops, I'm sorry. You got 5 crude oil in you. Okay. Get rid of all of this. All of this. I'm gonna package crude and send it back home. Yes. Yeah. This is a good idea. I just have to keep telling myself that. This is a good idea. I am going to get rid of this one as well. I think you just have a little bit of fuel in you. Yeah. I think by all accounts you should make one more. But oh well, I say. Okay, that's good. This is an oil extractor. So now, what we're going to do is you into you. You over yonder. Please. Thank you. And then, yeah, just right there. Take off, head to bed, dude. Have a wonderful night. Have those sweet dreams. I will hope to see you around for the next one in a couple nights. Okay. Now, you get rid of that packager. That's fine. That's fine. Packager. Two, three, four. That's probably a decent start. Hold on a second now. Might, Wait a minute. Wait a minute, what? Sorry, I'm examining what Gecko has done here. What's this tube? What's this pipe for? How many do we have here? That's not the right one. This is the right one. Okay, so there are a couple here. But right now we just have the two that are tapped. So I'm gonna get rid of this. Ping. And yeah. What I'm tempted to do, let's go ahead and do this. And now, again, gonna be losing a little bit of oil. I'm obviously okay with that. Don't worry about it. Never. Don't even know how to begin to start to worry about such a thing. But I'm sure if I really put my mind to it, I could. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah. Oh well, it's fine. And then pipeline up to there. Bring you across to there. To there. How does that look? That looks almost okay. But right here probably looks better. And same sitch. This is all making sense and a degree of sense in my head. Let's see if it actually pans out. Okay. I'm not hating this. And I would like and appreciate a little bit of the logistics with the cross. There. Let me come over here. Get another cheeky little cross in there. And bloop. And bloop. Okay. You know what? We're just going to get rid of that. They're not needed. They're just kind of taking up space and they float in weird spots. So now we have... I'm going to get rid of one more set of conveyor right here. Bring this kind of along the side, much like that already is. You're going to be... unpackaged oil. Still 2 containers. Yes, okay. Still 2 containers, and you give me drums. Sorry, I'm packaging. I'm not unpackaging. I'm taking... Yeah, I'm taking two units of oil and 2 containers, turning it into a drum, it looks like. So, same, packaged. Packaged. If I got a package for you, and then there. And I know it's gonna do... Oh, actually, hold up. Give me a corner situation. No. This one. Yeah. Alright. That's fine. It's fine. Oh, and I was gonna drop some containers into these. Let's go. That's right. I already forgot that the floor is it's fucked. The floor is fucked. I'm not gonna mince words with that one. They're on like two pretty separate ideas. At one point, the floor was like, I've got a brilliant plan. I was like, oh, really? Go on, tell me. You're gonna love this. I'm gonna shit the bed. It's like, no! We were doing so well. Don't worry about it. You worry too much, you know that? But I like my unshit in bed. Yeah, we all like lots of things. Not quite. So I'm gonna have too many packages. That's actually probably where it needed to go. Yep, that's where it needed to go. Get on in there. Is this on? Testing, testing, hello. Is it 'cause it doesn't have power? Is that why it doesn't have any fruit? That is okay. That's exactly what it is. We're good. I was a little worried for a hot second. But that's gone away. Warzone this time of day. Oh, what's happening? Oh, Crush, before I forget, I did go back and watch the end of the Nintendo Direct. And whoo boy, you're right. Elden Ring. It looks awesome. I am so incredibly excited for the new Zelda game. It's going to be oh so tasty. We need to actually go back and play Breath of the Wild again. Browsing for raids. I gotcha. Oh, yeah, I guess I do got about 10 minutes before I want to raid, or before I want to end stream. Not worth watching. Ooh, ouchie. Careful, you're gonna hurt someone's feelings with that one. Plenty of space. We looking, that's actually almost done. What I'm gonna do is this. Actually, yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm just bring this right on across. Not even gonna worry about having a second thing. And I'll forget that I need to merge that in. But I think we'll be able to worry about that later. Like right now. Well, yeah. Put a merger there. Merger there. Merger there. You to you. Not quite what we're looking for. And yes, there to there. And oh shit, what goes inside? Or what goes back out? I think it's right here. Yes, it is. Okay. Because if it was coming out here, it's going back there. Cool. what if I just do that? That'll be fine. Power. Bring this in. Let's just plop you down right there. With you to you. You. Found something? Nice. Okay. I'm excited. We're gonna start seeing crude oil here pretty soon. I was gonna say, that's weird. It doesn't show where the truck is. It does. I didn't realize how much space we have between oil fields and the base. Excuse me. You're not kidding. I mean, Svi and Pascal are both streaming. But if you got another plan, also great. I am excited to see what you have in store for me. I'm just gonna make sure really quickly. He was watching clips, no big deal. Just saying, I'm looking forward to what you got in store for me for a raid. Clips. We need to go back and watch Bemmy's clips. Find that Phasma one again and destroy my ears. Yeah, dude. Let's see what our supercomputer situation is. As well as make sure I'm not borking myself with all the supplies I've brought over to here. I don't want to try to be feeding rubber into the into the packager, unpackager, depackager, C packager. Whee! Got him. And 32. Give it. Nice. 2 more things, and then we are essentially done for the night. That was a good feeling yawn. We'll go up this way. This is as good as way as any. If I can get onto here. Okay, so remember, nice. And boink. That's good, because, oh man, the sleepies, did they hit me. That's not good. Let's get that out of there. Okay. You know what? I'm okay with... I thought I just pulled some rubber out, though. There it is. Having a little bit of plastic, no big deal. Not the end of the world. Okay. Okay. I want to see if I can add wall outlets. I can. Might choose a different one later, but you're gonna go right there for right now. I should have been counting tiles. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This should be fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. I'll run the actual cable later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like on the way back. Come on. Get on there. Sorry, Crush, but like, it's power. Gotta run power cable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna fall. I'm also gonna fall. It's gonna be really funny when I fall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Get close enough. 1, 2, 3. Whoops. I almost got run over. Absolutely destroyed. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, half. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Come on. That's not the geothermal right beneath me, is it? Or the geysers right beneath me, is it? I suppose I could. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Please. Please. Thank you. And there. Now. Going there and there. This is probably good. How's my health? It's fine. Do a little bit of combat. Take that guy out. And, I'm gonna bring this a little bit closer. One! 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like right there. Hey, I got one. No, not... Well, no. Good. Geothermal. Fucking rubber. Son of a bitch, I didn't see the... How could I not see the rubber on there? Fool. A damn fool. Gotta go all the way back. Get some rubber. Just do a quick little... Where did that other one go? I know there was... What the hell? Hold on a second now. I know there was another... spawner globe thing right around here. And I see some remains just up in the air. Hi, friend. I guess it's safe. So anyway, let's start following the road back. And get the rubber. And not be a complete dingus. Hello. Thank you. That's exactly how I feel a lot of the time, kitty. Ooh. Water. Geronimo! I wonder how deep this is. Good. It was appropriately deep. This would be a real great place for some industrialization. Nature is beautiful and plentiful here. We should destroy it. Although, for real, like, sometimes this game really makes me want to go camping. It's been way too long since I was just out in the middle of nowhere with little to no cell signal. Hello, friend. Oh, that's radiated. I don't know why I said it like that. Yeah, just taking nature for a couple days. Get some, like, summer camping in, where you don't really need a tent. Or if you do want the tent to keep the bugs away, you don't put the rain fly up. You can just stare at the stars. Ah, oh, it's so nice. I have dreams and aspirations one day to do to rent out a fire lookout tower. And have that be where I go camping. There we go. I've got the rubber. I've got everything I need. For realsies this time. these. Yeah, that would be really, really fun, I think. Depending on the one you do, sometimes there's a pretty substantial hike in, or you gotta go four-wheeling on in. But... And sometimes you also have to bring in all of the water you want for the weekend. But... still sounds really great to me. Come on, don't do this to me again. There it is. That's good enough. There you are. Hey, Blah! What's up, dude? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to my tedious placements of power cables. How goes your day-night? Ah, almost fell. Saw my life flash before my eyes. I don't know if y'all saw that. It was a little rough. Been better, but surviving. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you've been better, but I'm glad to hear surviving. And also, that is kind of a mood for everyone, isn't it? Like, we can all usually think back to better, happier times. But hopefully we are grateful for what we do have and what we're currently doing. And if we're not, oh boy, I hope we're all spicy about it. Getting rowdy and causing fights and trying to make things better. I'm actually kind of leaned just a little bit to the side of the monitor, thinking that's gonna help give me more of that view. I know that that's not actually gonna help, but man, it feels good. Feels right. Let's get some health before I... maybe in VR. Actually... there are a couple VR games I want to play pretty soon. In fact, I just bought 2 more. Because they were on sale. They're supposed to be really good. Funk. All right. I don't know what else this is going to need, so we're going to hope for the best. Looks wild. Oh man, I'm glad to finally have this. It's been like a month in the making of getting these made. Looks like a port of some kind, but I guess... no. Trying to get things to work. No, absolutely. In fact, I recommend people usually try it on someone else's systems beforehand, before even thinking about buying it. I didn't do that. I just went all in. I am notorious for not taking my own advice, as some may know. Cool. Why does it go down? Okay, I get it. So when the geyser is actually geysing, that's when it's building up the power. It's a turbine. Okay, this makes sense now. I think I just noticed this sticker down here says, "Oh snap." Bros, Oculus. First, get in and run your PC, then spend it. Good grief. Yeah, so motion sickness is 100% a thing you need to worry about. With some games, and depending on when the last time I played was, because you get kind of used to it as well. But I will absolutely take motion sickness pills. How do I climb up that? There it goes. Because it's, well, motion sickness inducing. Yeah. 2 hours to get it to work though. That's crazy. Like that's crazy. I wish I knew what was going on with that, because I never have taken that much time. Beat Saber, no issues. Yes. Yeah, Beat Saber or any other game where you can stay stationary is 100% a different beast. I tried to play games with teleportation style locomotion, because it's usually a lot easier on the senses. That's how I played Half-Life Alyx, was teleporting around. 10 out of 10 game also, by the way. Phenomenal. Highly recommend it to anybody. You have to have VR, but that's not the point. But like, I ended up getting the Valve Index. It was 100% plug and play. Like, I am gonna kill this thing. You know, set up the way stations, or whatever they're called now. The bases. I don't think they're called. I don't think it's lighthouses, but either way, I set up the bases. I set my room to scale, and I played a game. Maybe 20 minutes of setup, and that's being that's probably me overestimating a fair bit. The Oculus, though, I don't know anything about that really, other than it's, you know, owned by Facebook, and it wouldn't surprise me if older versions were very finicky to get set up. It does, however, have the only wireless VR, and that's awesome. Run solo or hooked up to a PC. Yep, that sounds like the Oculus. Desktop thing to work, so I get started. Use issue more software. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That sounds familiar with things I've heard. Soren! Speak of the devil, how you doing, man? Candy pain. Oh. I am actually going to be getting the PSVR 2 here next week after next. I think it's the 23rd. It's supposed to be delivered. I'm not going to be here. I'm going to be at work, so we'll see how that works out. But that one doesn't hook up to your PC at all. It's strictly a PS5 peripheral. And, ooh, I'm looking forward to it. Ooh, I'm looking forward to it. So good. Yeah, 2 weeks from now. Soren, how is your day-night going? How you doing, man? Resolution of the VR was also terrible. So far, your heart can make a real size. Ooh. Dude, you got a bum rap on your experience. Wah. Here. Oh, that's right. I don't have honk on here. Honk. Maybe honk is just quiet. Yeah, Blah, I'm thinking you got a real bum rap on your VR experience, because the VR resolution is oh so good now. And frame rates and everything else. I'd argue you need to try it again. Because it's genuinely one of my more favorite gaming things that's come out in the past 5 years, let's say. Just throw that out, throw that number out there. But hey, guys, I think this is it. I think we've accomplished what I set out to do today, and we did it in time. Did get a new VR. Haven't tried that one. Lighthouses and whatnot. Okay. And it's probably not an Oculus. And if it's a brand new one, then you're probably going to be in much better shape. Do you live far from your brother? Will it be easy to try? Because I'll give you a piece of advice. Get yourself some meclizine. It's non-drowsy, anti-nausea med. Take that 15, 30 minutes before you try it again. You're going to be pretty well set. It's non-drowsy. Yeah. Crush, go ahead and get that raid going. If you wouldn't mind, please and thank you. Try it easily. Not game's quite interested. Well, that's fair. But at the very least, you could probably at least see if it's gotten better from what you remember. Not even with Twitch right now. In a second, I'm going to get this guy up and running before I start doing my sign-off. I think we're gonna like this. But yeah, give it a try. I think I don't see how you couldn't have a better experience with a newer VR setup. I don't know, Bo. I'd like to hear what you have going on. Oh, excellent raid, Crush. I can't hear the guy yet, but I know we're all gonna enjoy this. So, everyone, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. I appreciate this as always, and I appreciate you. I hope you all have good days and good nights. Get some good sleeps and some good rests. I will be on in a couple days from now, Sunday. So until then, I hope you all take care. Have the sweetest dreams. I'll catch you next time. Bye, guys.
This is why I like this stage.
Welcome to the party.
Broken Snare? Thank you for the raid. Chat, can I have my clothes back so I can look presentable at least a little bit? What game were you playing, Broken Snare? Live Broken Snare reaction? Pants redeem when? No. Hi everybody, I'm VT White. I'm a silly little skeleton lich streamer. I stream games on the internet. It's true! Clothes are overrated. We all know this. Perhaps. This is my first time playing this game, so if you have any like advice or anything, it's okay. You could tell me. I don't. You were playing Satisfactory. That's cool. How did you find me? Also, Spampton. Holy shit! Wacky deals and prizes? $10 Carillion?
Senator, why don't you back it up with a source? My source is that I made it the fuck up.
I'm the 1 millionth visitor? Okay, that's kind of cool. Holy shit, hot wizards in our area.
I don't want love, I just want sex. See my home.
Yeah, I'm not very good at this game. I'm doing the best that I can, though. We're doing the Mysterious Hotel Delfino one. We're trying to get Yoshi a pineapple. 5 mods saying you'd be a good guy to rate. That's cool. It seems like a lot of memories. My brother used to play this all the time. It's pretty cool so far. I really like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, if anyone needs to go to bed, it is kind of late. Go ahead, feel free to go to, you know, go to bed. But I do appreciate you stopping by.